Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to SR 388 and the return of Samus. Let's, I don't know, play more
It's a big
of
mistake
it.
to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now, too.
That's true. Where's the screen? There it is. Okay. Game appear. Hooray. Okay, I think I want to go this direction. Right, I have Ice Beam now. Yes. I remember this. I have Spider Ball. Right, and this direction is kind of where I came from after the previous Metroid I killed. Yeah, I started this. After we beat Fusion last time, I just kind of got started on this. It was like, yeah, sure, why not? I've never played this. It's connected to Fusion. I've got time. There's like...
Your ball?
That's right, I'm Ball. Hi, the Stills. Like a recharge up here, right? There's a missile.
Lower balls.
That's true. Wow, Sass!
Da-da-da!
Hello, welcome to the stream. Sass, what were you up to tonight? I'm playing Metroid II, which I've never played before. And somewhat baffled and intimidated by, given its difficult to map nature and maybe even the pointlessness of trying to map it. Amiga games? You play anything interesting? Anything cool? I should look into the Migi someday. I barely know anything about it. Did I go through here? I don't even remember. This... It glitched out in a fun way. Oh, jeez. What happened? No? There. This is this area, right, okay. I know where this is. Sort of. Weird horns, bowls turned into doors, fire. It's a poem, basically. Oh wow, you actually witnessed the conversation, the famous conversation of you beat the game and Samus is a girl! And nobody believed it. Of course not. That boy was Albert Einstein. Yeah, I guess Worms would have been an Amiga originally, huh? I do enjoy Worms. Well, I haven't really played Worms in a billion years, but I did enjoy Worms Armageddon on the Sega Dreamcast, specifically. Ow. Oh, no worries, Sass. See you later. Pig Firm. were ever persisting in my life. It's kind of sad how, like, nothing's on discs anymore. Don't even have disk drives anymore. How far did I get back to in Girl Fantasy 3? I completed the sewer after unflooding the world. So I solved the problem and then continued forward. Oh, the lava is gone now. Oh, here is our forward progression. You met the 4 sewer perverts. Now hang on, there's just one sewer pervert. There were just also 4 old men who knew the sewer pervert. Keep thinking about the teens I saw trying to figure out Worms 3D. Tell me more about this, you know. Yeah, I do like the theme of Metroid II. This is nice. Yeah, there were 5 sewer perverts. Hi Chris, how you doing? Right, this is a game where mashing is faster than holding, even though they have rapid fire on holding. Which I do truly loathe. Metroid Husk. Hi, Kit. How you doing? Local retro game establishment. You were browsing the PS2 catalog and you're like, what is Worms? We gotta find out what Worms is. Oh, was that what we were there? I didn't notice that happening myself. Yeah, okay. Sorry, wanted to stop and turn off my fan. It was while you were running through Mega Man 8. Yeah. I never really played much of the 3D ones. It didn't click with me like Armageddon did. It is kind of a tale as old as time, yeah. I don't got any secrets in this game. No? Yeah? I see. So this is like a trap? These guys are traps? Kind of weird traps, if you ask me, honestly. Made a cool runnings worm team. Yeah, I loved just, like, naming the worm shit from things I liked. There you are. Okay, it doesn't seem like ice is actually doing anything to the Metroids. No. Stop doing that. Okay, it's fine. Naming the worms after your friends. Well, they were already the ones who were playing with me, so like... that would be weird, right? Or maybe it would be an intimidation tactic. It could be like, hey, watch out. You're about to kill yourself. There are really some sounds happening right now. Weird creature sounds. Naming a person you like to one of the characters in Hurricane Trail so you can pretend you're married. Oh. I don't know if I ever did anything like that. I think you're supposed to do that. You're like super supposed to do that in Mother 1. I remember I was reading some translated excerpt from the Final Fantasy VIII Ultimania, where they say that the reason that you can only name Squall and Renoir in that game is because they knew that people would like want to name Squall after themselves and like Renoir after the girl they liked. But since the first female character that appears in the game is Quistis, who isn't the love interest, they didn't want people to like accidentally name Quistis after their girlfriend or something, and then they wouldn't get together, and so they didn't let you name anybody other than Squall and Renoir. Yeah, yeah, it's the same thing, Keeg. She is hot for Squall, yeah, like you could very easily get confused, right? You could very easily make the assumption that she's the love interest. Though, I mean, she's not in the intro FMV, so, like, you'd at least know that, right? Okay, they also let you rename Angelo, and also all of the GFs. Played it a while ago, and I was like, damn, everyone wants to bone this nerd. I mean, have you seen Squall? And also Quistis is hot, yeah. What about 10? Do they want gamers to date Yuno specifically? I guess. I think in that one it's mostly just like, you know, they did not want to have to avoid saying more names than one. Yeah, I agree with that, Keeg. Selfie just wants to be everybody's pal. Oh, okay, you can just go through that. Kinda thought that was a wall. Cypher wants Squall, though. That's true. There are similarities in their character. Uh-oh. They're gonna make sounds at me again. I purposefully didn't save at that save point there because, I did not want to be stuck with this low health. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Witnessing the hatching this time. That's awesome. Ah! Nah, dead. A lot of wet names for FF protagonists, huh? That's true. Let's get back there now. Surely I can yet accomplish much here. Can I blow these up? No. Oh god, this fucking thing, is pretty annoying. Yeah, Titus is like... You might think it's like Titus. It's not. It's Titus, because it comes from... It comes from the Okinawan word for sun, I think. So actually the opposite of wet. It's not because of tides, no. Sun is wet adjacent beach. You know what? Reasonably true. Oh, this is just water, I guess. I thought this was lava. Sun is the true source of our weather. Never get used to Aerith. I'm used to Aerith. Aerith is fine. I'm all good with Aerith. Terra is a 70% wet name. Interesting suggestion. Oh, sorry, I was just hanging out as a ball. I wasn't expecting to see you there. I was having nice ball time. And there was a Metroid, yeah. Ooh, in a pipe? It wasn't perfect for turning into a ball there, yeah. Think we can blow any of this up? Oh, okay. So no map anymore? I felt like it was just adding work and wasn't meaningful enough since the whole thing is non-Euclidean anyways and relatively linear. Nothing here? I don't know, Magombo. I haven't played any version of this game except for this one, which I'm playing right now. Clearly something's going on in here. There. How did that not get hit before? Oh, okay. Oh. Orb room. This music's really something, yeah.
Orbs? What good are dumb old orbs?
They got ball in here.
That's right, my ball.
Exactly. I want that one break. Oh, okay. Furry suit. Cool. Love that for me. Wow, the shoulders! The freaking shoulders are here! Hell yeah! This game invented shoulders. That's right.
Yeah!
And the balls came back immediately. Samus and her famous shoulders, yeah.
All right, that's cool.
It is cool. Hello? There. Moving with Spider Ball is sometimes very strange. The Game Boy cannot remember where the balls are. They have to put them back, yeah. Wait. I can just fall. Look at her run. Yeah, I kind of imagine neither of them as like a real substitute. I did play a little of A2MR when it came out. Now I remember that you fight like one of those bosses from Fusion pretty early in the game. And that just hasn't happened in this. So they were just making some shit up in there. Which, admittedly, I love Zero Mission, and I haven't played the real Metroid 1. They're definitely making some shit up in Zero Mission. Fusion's your favorite. Zero Mission's my favorite. Fusion's alright. They made up so much in Zero Mission, yeah. I know that's true. Maybe one day I'll play real Metroid 1. So I'll need to play Zero Mission. I bet you will enjoy it. Any Prime likers in chat? I'm sure you'll find more than a few. I've never played any of the Prime games. I've only played the 2D ones. The first one is the best game ever made, some people say. Whoa. Crawling on the ceiling, turning into a ball, being up anywhere and sticking to a wall. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Okay. I don't know any full series Metroid fans. It's usually like play this one and that's it. Yeah, it's definitely a series that has a lot of like different things going on that some people don't like and some people do like, I guess. People are all over the place on Metroid. There are a couple of bad ones, yeah. There's something in there. I see it. It's a health refill. Yay! You enjoyed every Metroid game you played, which is all of the old ones. The quote-unquote old ones. How are you defining old ones? Gamma the Chris. The only outright bad one is Other M, but boy is it a bad one. Yeah! Yeah. I don't know. Not to invoke her trauma while she's not here, but I have never seen Gloop Queen as mad as she was at the end of Prime 4. There we go. So this is like clearly a Chozo room, but there's a Metroid in it. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. No? Nothing? Surely that's something. Surely there's something. Surely there's some way to enter here. No? Okay. Whatever, if you say so. Maybe Metroid is power-up? The power-up is you get to play Metroid? Maybe so, Gamma. Hi, Plumba, how you doing? I'm kind of feeling like I want to go back to a save point, but I'm kind of far out of the way of those at this point. Interesting room. Probably want a spider. Not really how I wanted that to go, but whatever. Hello? I also thought it was looping. I did indeed believe that was just kind of going forever there. It's interesting to hear you haven't played the original Metroid, seeing as it's on Zero Mission. That's true, it is on Zero Mission. And I will usually, like, after I beat Zero Mission, I'll start it up for a second, and then I'll die, and then I'll be like, well, that was awesome. I sure do like that Zero Mission. I guess that structural is all just to make it back up. Multiple. Love Zero Mission, but I hate Metroid 1. Whoa. Now that's a game to draw a map for, unlike this. Yeah, I know. Why am I trying to do this way? Yeah, no, I have to... I have fond memories of Metroid 1 because I beat the Zero Mission version during math class. That's awesome. Where are the Federation Force shooters at? I think nowhere. I've never heard anybody try to shoot for that one. They genuinely might not exist. I also frequently forget Fetty Force exists. Yeah, like... why would you think about that one? Yeah, Nintendo doesn't get why Samus is cool, and then, like, yeah, they made a game without Samus in it?
Sheesh. There always seems to be a lot of police around when you don't need them.
And yeah, about the space cops? Fed posting talking about the extended Metroid catalog. Yeah, true. Hi, Adeline. How you doing? What's up? There's an E-tank. I want it. You have to let me through here so I can have that. It's truly nothing. How Metroid? It's very non-Euclidean. I'm glad you're feeling better. I think they need to make a Metroid where you were a cool person but not Samus. Symphony of the Night style. I see. I guess that could be okay, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know that I need anybody other than Samus. I'll never find out. Yeah, they'd make it a dude. That's the problem. Exactly. I wish I could wall jump in this. Ouch. What if you played as the baby Metroid trying to save Samus? That's an interesting idea. You want new powers is what you want. I can understand that, I suppose. You like the concept of Anthony Higgs? You like the concept of a guy who opens up his visor and goes, "Remember me?" And he's somebody you've never seen before in the entire series. Is that what he does? Yeah. He opens up his visor and he goes, "Hey, remember me?" And he was mimetic for this reason. It is so weird getting the spider ball moving. Yeah, I agree with that, Keeg. God, yeah, Uprising. It's really surprising they've never put that on anything else. I think Samus needs help. That's my opinion. They should let Samus kiss a girl. They should, and they never will. Hmm? There we go. Yeah, she's just not, like... She can't be Samus unless she's in the suit, you know? Wait, Beam. Samus, go to your room! I don't know why that was my Chozo voice. That's what Greybeak sounded like, I guess. Okay, nothing down there, I guess. Wait, Beam. Ice effect gone. Ice effect removed. No longer allowed to have ice. Why is this? I don't think it froze. Did it freeze? Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, I'll accept being wrong. But also, there's nothing here for me to test it with. Oh, okay. There are some great, funny Samus comics out there, yeah. Ooh. High jump boots! I love jumping high. Yay! Yeah, I like when Samus hangs out with Pikachu. That's cute. Shout out to Lone, yeah. Lone does good Metroid stuff. Wow. This really feels funny. That's where the energy tank was, of course. Oh, look at that. That feels so much nicer. Whoop. Okay.
Frog capture complete.
Where do I go next? The fucking wave beam is waving around these things. YouTube clickbait thumbnail is Samus trans. Yes, we all already know this. She gets a genetic test and she's dismayed at being 10% British. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. I don't think I've seen that one, but that is really good. Ah, no, I'm falling too much now. Shit. Well, it does look like you did remember the command to do the commands. It's a very strange one, yeah. I really wish that one could be the one from the Guilty Gear X anime video that the line in Strive is referencing. But there's like music playing over it the whole time real loud, and so it's just like, I can't make that a sound command. I wish I could mid-air ball. Hi Nab, it's going just fine. I want to go this way.
Yeah.
Is this anything? Yeah, that is not freezing. The freeze effect is gone. And another thing! Wait, no, this is just the wave beam. Wait, what? Does the wave beam... Oh, the wave beam respawns. Okay. I don't like what that's implying. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Keeg. It's fine. It'll be fine. Is it? Is it fine, Plumbo? It's a holdover from Metroid 1. Yeah. I guess so. There's another ice beam later in the game. Okay. Alright, if you say so. Don't understand how I meant to get over to that. But oh well. Okay, so I guess I'm out of that section. Which was quite fruitful, I suppose. See you later, Zemo. You're treating the power-ups like... Wait, like power-ups, dang. Yeah, I guess so.
Bye!
I don't like these things. I don't like these things. Why do they wiggle like that? Yeah, I love saving. Okay, where do I want to go from here, though? Oh, I can bust this with wave beam. Interesting. It does hurt, though. Okay. That's nothing for some reason. Why couldn't it be something for every reason? Something returned. We're not really sure what. Yeah, I've already been through here. That anything? Check this out? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe that's just there to tell you that you can go through that. Even though you go through it like 1 block away. You couldn't. That's right. Hi, J-Dubs. Maybe there's other stuff I can do. That's nice. World of Tubes. No? Okay. I'll save. Why not? Still that down there. Can I get to it though? There certainly seems to be an implied route down there. All this. Did I do this already? I think I might have done this. I don't know, actually. I feel like I may have. Seems familiar. This was this. Okay, I see. Probably some real problems with you for that one, thank you, Gemini, yeah. Sorry, that was mean. Yeah, it might be serious. You maybe want to see a doctor about that one. No, there's no way up there. Okay, hang on. Okay. Yeah, sure. That worked out. And will this do anything for me? No! It was pointless! Feels like there should be something here. That I can go through to that lower area. It felt cool to do it. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Really? Here's a little area we made. What's in it? No. Now, why would you think that? Why would you think there was something in it? We just made an area. It's not for anything. The world doesn't exist for your convenience, gamer. This is just the hole where bugs live. You know what? That's beautiful. It's supposed to be a ballin'. That's true. That feels so... Thank you for the follow. But I can't get there. That feels so like something. But I can't ball midair, so I can't like bomb it. Okay, whatever. Back to the exciting and adventurous music. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, this still hurts, huh? I would have thought the Various suit would protect me. But I guess not. I think that's not lava. Oh, it's something worse. The most corrosive substance known to Metroid. SR388 juice, yeah. Classic. Oh. But the camera can like pan so far over. You know, I'm thinking as if this is a more modern game than it is, I guess. Imagining that somehow they could be hinting something to me through the layouts. When in fact, SR388 does things arbitrarily, like dog. It's a dog's planet, and we're just living in it. So true. What can I accomplish with this waving beam? What whelms to this do for me? I think I'm just climbing back to my ship. I don't think there's anything for waving beam this way. Ah!
Da-da-dan!
Well, brace for haste. Welcome. How are you doing? What have you been up to? If you don't know me, I'm firemtn. I'm playing Metroid II, which I've never played before. And I'm feeling a little confused as to where to head next. Anyone else ever think Metroid is traversing a world made of perfectly stacked chickpeas? Oh, when you're right, I guess, man. Hey, Reach for Haste, how are you doing? What's up? I'm just going back to the beginning. What am I doing? There's no reason to do this. but I can't think of anywhere where I need high jump boots. Damn, I got a lot of missiles. Doodling! How nice! Wow!
Da-da-da!
Lizax! Art stream is nice. You know, I never really do art stream. The only art stream I've ever done has been Peril playing on Gloop stream while she plays Castlevania. Which was a nice time. I don't know, maybe I should do stuff like that more often. Zax, what were you up to? What's going on? One of every set of pre-DLC armor in Monster Hunter World. Wow. Doodling is also good. Yeah, I don't know. I get very caught up in like, this is like my gaming space, you know? I have like quite a lot of games that I have in mind that I'd like to play. It's like, well, I want to keep playing and beating games so that I can keep playing and beating more games. If I don't do that, then it'll take even longer to play all these games. Are you even a gamer girl if you're not playing and beating games? Yeah. Sometimes to be a gamer girl, all you have to do is believe in your heart and, I don't know, commit some murders, right? Just like the original gamer. Yeah. Somebody in one of my Discords, somebody posted an old news article that apparently has the first use of the word gamer. And it's somebody's name, and they were in the news because they killed somebody. So, I mean, I guess that's what we know about gamers. That's the identifying trait. John Gamer became John Murder. That's right. Where can I progress to at this point? What is my waving beam doing for me? Why did they give me the waving beam? Is it fun that I'm calling it this, by the way? Is it making you all, like, upset that I'm calling it the waving beam and not the wave beam? That's my hope. The waving beam. What would you call the plasma beam? The plasma beam. The plasming beam? No, that's ridiculous. Don't be silly. Yeah, I've been through here. Why do you want us mad? I don't know. Sometimes it's fun. The icing beam, that's a very different weapon. That's what Samus uses when she's making a birthday cake. Perhaps the iceful beam. Samus's good arm being a frosting tube is very cute to think of. Imagine her with like a chef hat and an apron over the power armor, of course. And she's shooting frosting out of her arm cannon. Wouldn't that be awesome? She just obliterates the cake, yeah. Yeah, I cannot do delicate maneuvers. I don't think I've seen The Simpsons that Homer's makeup gun is from. It's an interesting new idea to me. Frosting isn't cold, it just evokes the visual of frost. They should call it frostish. No, I don't know if I like that actually. He makes a gun that shoots makeup, but nobody wants to use it because it's a gun that you get to shoot at your face. Wow. The Simpsons really did have a lot of episodes, didn't they? Icy Pangubimo? Yeah. Is that something? Sure. We can pretend it's something if you want. Now wait, hang on. Maybe I can go up here. Maybe this is anything. It might not be anything. Sir, like, with all respect, it is quite amusing that you are aware that Mavericks are called irregulars in Japanese, but not that Chill Penguin's name is Icy Penguigo in Japanese. Yeah, this is where I got Spider Ball from. Nope, this hurts. Can't stand on that. Samus does have many adoring fans. She could use her waving beam to wave to them, that's true. Yeah, they're called irregulars, like from Baker Street. Sorry for making a reference to completely inexplicable reference to the Sega CD Sherlock Holmes game. Actually, I have no idea. I don't know enough about Holmes to know if the Baker Street irregulars are just a regular thing in Holmes. I mostly know Sherlock Sholmes. They're an irregular thing, of course. This is the thing, like, where is there that I would be finding with the high jump boots that I wouldn't also be able to find with the spider ball? Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, Tadashi. The Sega CD Sherlock Holmes FMV game. They're in some of the novels, okay. That makes sense. The Holmes game on the Sega CD didn't really seem like it would just be making shit up. High jump give you spring ball? No. No jumping. Not allowed. It does that in Zero Mission. The classic good game. Go through here, but I don't think that's anything, is it? Yeah, this just takes me back here. They keep up with the map making for the game. I don't know, is the map on screen? No, I didn't. It's unfortunately not that helpful, so I guess this is a situation where it might be. Kind of got no clue where I'm going now. I think I probably want to get under some of this stuff, but I don't know how I do that. Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, you're not really supposed to map this game. Because if you map this game, you find out it doesn't make any sense. No, they want you confused. They want you confused and afraid. Fearing for your life, lost in the depths. They don't even have any Euclids in this. That's right.
Confusion.
No. SR388 is a planet of chaos. It's true. Hallway. I feel like they could have named one of the aliens in this Euclids. Yeah. They could have named SR388 Euclid as a joke about how it's not that. Maybe did I just miss something back here? Is there a Metroid I didn't kill? Is that the issue? Like, is there something that will make the lava go down that I haven't solved yet? Creatures are beeping. Yeah! That's my cat. Cats are being very cute, snuggling in their little bitty bye. That's wonderful. What if I do this? No, because, like, this... Yeah, this just leads to a dead end again. I did this before. With Spider Ball. They might just be there to be landmarks, it's true. That's a good point. It's kind of an important thing to have in a game like this, so that you know where you are. Maybe I can get around these spikes or something? That thing's back. It's like... Doesn't seem possible. It can't stand up here. And yet, it really feels like I should be able to do something there. But there's just not enough room. This is weird. No. I don't think I can do anything with this right now. Where the fuck is progress? They go up this way before? Hello? Samus, move. Okay. That worked. That feels like Ice Beam could have helped, maybe. Did I go through here? I feel like I did. But I gotta check. Yeah, this is where that one Metroid was. Anything around here that I will go inside of? No? Okay. There's this, which I've been through before. Yeah. I went through there, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I have. That's my wave beam refill if I ever desire more wave beams. Nothing there. This, but I went through here. Looked at all this. Was there anything meaningful here that I missed somehow? This route. Which is where I got the E-Tank, yeah. So... what? How many Metroids you found in this area? I honestly don't remember. I want to say 4. Yeah, this is the jam. This is the Metroid II jam. It gets people out of their seats and dancing on the floor. call this? I don't know, if I go back around here again? Metroid fans, the worst song you've ever heard in your life comes on. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like Metroid usually has good music. This one's a little weird. I'm like stuck here. If I stand here. Why? Surely this is something. Surely this is something. Feels like it's something. Kind of couldn't really tell, though. Okay. Great. Really? It's nothing. How? Why? Why would that not be anything? Just a little gap, I guess. There's this. Does this do anything? Does this room anything at all? Well, it's impossible. Seems that the game is over now, everybody. Nothing more that we can do here. They forgot to make it possible. They forgot to put progression in the game. They made a game where you can kill 9 Metroids and go home. Yeah. It's really so avant-garde of Nintendo to make a game you could not beat. It's like an art statement. Yeah. That's why they're such a popular and well-known to be wise video game company. The last Metroid is impossible. The galaxy messed up. Hi, Andy. That's her. She was tickling my arm with her nose and whiskers. I think I might need some vegan cryptic hints. How the fuck did I get back up here before? There. There's a spot where you've always taken the same route every time. I really don't know what that means. I don't know what spot that could be. I am near it. Okay. Near it, huh? Is it up this way? Okay, yeah, sure. I haven't gone up here. Yeah, I don't. Okay, yeah, sure. That's fine, I guess. I guess the high jump came in handy there, yeah. Okay, let's go around this way, because I think that's the other place with the spikes. Okay. You're that way. What's this way? Nothing! Yay! Oh, it's this guy! Okay, this guy is real and from this game. He's attacking me.
That's right, my ball.
Your ball?
The story is true.
This guy was in fact in Metroid II. Wow. Can you believe it? What the fuck am I supposed to do to you?
Two stone statues. The door to the past.
What do I do to this guy? I obscured her. Huh? Oh, it's bombs? Okay, that makes sense. And now it's Spring Ball. I think, yeah. Spring into action with this ball. Okay, I'm not actually sure what Spring Ball does for me.
The bouncer.
I guess it allows me to jump up and stick to things more easily. But I'm not sure where I want to use that. I'm sorry, I don't have jump, jump, slide, slide. I would love health. I would love some kind of health refill. That would be quite exciting. Probably don't want to use this. Awesome that several of the instruments are in use. For my low health sound. Couldn't think of the right word for that. Alert, warning, something like that. And through here. Whoa, did I do this? I don't think I went in here. I did not go through here. Well, it's missiles. Would have loved it if it was energy. But I guess I'll take missiles. Game Boy is the second noisiest system behind the C64. I have never played anything on the C64 in my life. What are the hottest C64 jams? By which I really just mean music. I mean games, not music. Sorry. Can play Comic Bakery and Treasure Island Dizzy. Monty on the Run. Yeah, these are the P's. This is where I get the Varia suit. 100% jams as a system, really? It seems like a lot to promise.
Orbs? What good are dumb old orbs?
Thought I felt myself go through a part of the ceiling, but I think that was my imagination. It was. Every single game sounds like Tim Fallon composed it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I am not sure where I can progress to. And I'm dying, also. Ouch. Now I'm dying more. Ah. I'm not saving my health like this. Does this thing just dispense health when I kill it? No. Just gotten lucky the couple times I have killed it. Unfortunate. I suppose if I must take nothing, I'll take nothing, but I'd really rather have health. Yeah, this is where I went before. I'll probably be down there, I think. But I have no idea how you get down there. It looks traversable. Maybe it's just decorative, though. Ouch. Ouch. I don't think that's it. Ow! Ah, the bombs are gone. I don't think I can bomb that. All I have to do is cling to it, though. Yeah, no, I agree with that. No, it doesn't do anything! I wanted it so bad, too. The warning beep is gone. So at least there's that. Never mind. I really feel clueless here. It really is too much like a 9, yeah. You may be wondering where I'm going. And the answer to that is that I actually do have something in mind. It's just that I want to go back to the fucking recharge station over this way. Hmm? Is this anything? Doesn't seem like it. But wouldn't that be funny? With both the 9 and the 4 on screen right now, it's like, yeah, that 4 probably shouldn't look like that. Well, I can more easily access the recharges now. It's crazy, there's still 30 more Metroids. What the hell? So... Aha. Gotta be something. What does jump ball get me? You should play Dizzy. It answers the question, what if a Metroidvania was impossible to control and has no upgrades, and also you have limited lives and no saves? So what about it as a Metroidvania? That there's backtracking? I guess that's kind of Barbuda, yeah. You go back and forth, okay. So you're collecting stuff, they're just not upgrades. So it's more of a Great Cave offensive. You use the collected stuff in a sort of adventure game style thing? What? Huh? What? You give things to guys and you get stuff. I see. I feel quite baffled. I think I need to get up for a second. I'm gonna be right back, okay, everybody? Whoosh.
You will leap
Hey there,
into
Space
the
Cat!
sky and turns the ball into a glowing orb.
It feels good! Oh yeah, I think it just feels good. Oh yeah, I think it just feels good.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now, too. I'm a car now, too. It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car now, too. I'm a car now, too.
I wonder how my
It's
robots
a
are
big mistake
doing.
to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now, too. I'm a car now, too.
Two stone statues. The door to the past.
Hey.
Oh, yes! It's just as the stone tablets predicted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The story is true.
Time to get serious!
This battle is about to explode.
Stay tuned!
The story is true.
No! I want to exist!
Wah! Sheesh. There always seems to be a lot of police around when you don't need them.
I wonder how my robots are doing.
Look at all those Eggman's robots.
Okay. Well, I don't know where I'm going still. I'm a car now, too, is what you hear. Great.
I'm a car now, too.
People love I'm a car now, too. Which is right of them. I am really genuinely not sure where I'm going. I think I need a hint. If somebody knows or could look something up about what direction I'm supposed to be going in next, because I am lost. I don't know that I've seen anything that sticks out to me as jump ball appropriate. Nothing. Been through here. I'm heading in the direction of it. Like, this way or the other way? Heading in the direction of it is very vague, especially while streaming due to delay. Left? Okay. You say so. Oh. Hmm. Being up this way? I would really like to kill these 30 Metroids. At least at some point. So I think ideally tonight. No, I've been in here, haven't I? Yeah. Ow. This is Spike's world. But there is... Oh, Washa, hello! How are you doing? Still waking up. You know... was feeling like I had more energy in me yesterday than normal, and I was like, oh, maybe that big iron infusion really did something and it helped. But right now, in this moment, I do feel a little tired, I think. I do feel a little tired, sadly. Iron helps us play. Yeah, I fell in that pit. I did that already. I probably shouldn't have gone over that. But whatever. Oh no, yeah, okay, I gotta go all the way back now. Shit, I shouldn't have gone all the way over there. Whatever, I'm here now, I'll just go back. Vertical shaft area, huh? By which you mean here, right? Okay. Fuck! Defeated a Metroid in here before, I think. Okay, well, there was a Metroid I never... Ah! It got even bigger!
Oh, big!
Okay. I exploded it. Okay, so I guess I just never went in there? Or... it only revealed itself at this point? Question mark? Okay. How did I not see this before? Or did these routes only open up now? Fuck. Awesome. Now this is playing. Okay. All right. Nothing here? Really? This is just a duplicated room with no Metroid. Seems bizarre though. Like, why would it be? Why would it be like this? We're here? Perhaps? No? Really? Okay, whatever. Normal room. Meaningless room. Room for nothing. I keep expecting that they're gonna try to jump scare me by, like, you know, the Metroid is suddenly there as I leave the room or something. Hello? Hey, this sucks. Hey, this sucks. Well, there's a refill here. That's nice. And I think the lava is descending. Great. Okay. Hey, Genie Problem. How are you doing? So I guess that means I'm done with this area. I got all the Metroids here. There were still 4 remaining. I'm still not really sure how I missed this before. Like, did this area just, like, open up on its own? This is just wet zone. You never went too far beyond the bottom of the vertical shaft room. Really? Maybe. They forgot to make a way to progress. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Basically. Where was the lava that was stopping me from continuing? I wonder if this game has an escape sequence. It's Metroid, so it should, but I kind of can't imagine getting all the way back out to my ship. But maybe there's just a secondary route that cheats it. How does the lava know how much of the Metroids are alive? It's a good question. The Metroids are attuned to this planet. And they control the height of the lava. When the Metroids die, the Metroids are no longer psychically keeping the lava raised. Something like that. Lava conquers all things. You know that's true. The Metroids have a lot in common with Team Magma. That's right. Ba, 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 ba. I do like whenever we return to the main area and we get the theme of SR388. Okay, so the juice is back here. No, no way to progress there. Okay. Very interesting textures on the tiles here. Oh. Another club banger from Metroid II. I don't know why I'm even trying to bomb these things. Yeah, they're really just kind of making noises at me. They're like, it's alien. It's from an alien world, okay? Pass the aux cord. You better not play random beeps and bloops from Metroid 2. You know I'm gonna play random beeps and bloops from Metroid 2. It's down here. Ooh. This is quite a descent. Okay. Driving in the car. Just nodding your head to this. Okay, give him a Metroid. Ah! Actually, wait, maybe this is good. It is kind of an escape room, yeah. Well, you know, not like, you know what I mean by escape room. Ah! The plants are touching me. This sucks. Oh, that's not real. Okay. Okay, meaningless. Awesome. What? Huh? It sends you up through spikes? What do you mean? This game is deranged. Yeah, okay. These really are sounds that the Game Boy is making. An auditory delight from Metroid II: Return of Samus. Why? Enrichment, I guess. What, the sand that I can shoot through for no reason? Yeah, true. And the noises. Yeah, no, I knew you meant the noises. Why are these life forms here so hostile to me? Don't they know that I'm here to wipe out all of their predators? All these alien life forms are out here and they're constantly getting all of their energies and fluids drained by the Metroids. And surely they hate it. Surely it makes them miserable. They're gonna be so happy when the Metroids are gone. The ecosystem will literally love it. Maybe these are the X. I guess it's possible. The X do turn into other things, so even if they're not necessarily X-like, the space jump! Hell yeah! Ooh, this is a tricky space jump. Okay, I think I got it. There we go. Okay, I guess I was just supposed to get space jump here, and that's it. If there's anything more in that room, you are permitted to stop me. I feel like at this point in the game, the design is confusing enough that, like, if I leave a room that I shouldn't leave yet, it's okay if you stop me. Probably. Gonna go down that hole. I just want to check what's over here, you know? What this? Let me see. Let's check this first. Hello? Indestructible sand? Why? How strange. Why not? You're right. What was I thinking? No reason for the sand not to be indestructible. Just checking. Okay, indestructible sand. S, the Spazer. There we go. There we go. No more waves. Why is there no secret? Why can I not do anything here? Why is there still an underground area under the Chozo statue if I cannot accomplish anything there? So I'll wave goodbye to the waving beam. Okay. What's over here? Okay. Ah! That was unfair. I see. It's not like recovering its health every time it goes off screen and respawns like that, right? God. It is not? Okay, I guess it just has a lot of health! I'm about to explode. Oh, right. She just fades away. She doesn't explode in this one.
This battle is about to explode.
Okay. Space, you're gone. Though I think I'm still right by it. And so I'll wave hi back to the waving beam and wave goodbye to the waving beam again. Can I admit something about this series overall? I always forget that Metroids are really big. I basically only ever think of the baby Metroid from the end of this game, from Super Metroid, as being like what size the Metroids are. Yeah, the baby.
Oh, big.
I just think they're small. I just think they're little jellyfish. It was definitely recovering health every time I fell down there. It was absolutely recovering health every time I fell down there. That was blatantly less hits than I did on that thing the entire previous attempt. What do you think should happen to you for being wrong? Thank you, Gemini.
You deserve a tip.
All right, sure. Six, 7. Nobody's tired of that yet. It's still fresh and funny. Just like it always was. Okay. P. The plasma beam. Okay. The Spazer's time is over. What was I meant to be? Huh? Interesting. 1 month for every Metroid in the game? That's true, Kev. Y'all. Spazer is being held by Automod, just so you know. Why is there no secret thing here? What was being accomplished by the Spazer beam? No, I'm aware. I'm familiar. You want a wide shot? I guess? I think it's space laser, and the dual usage of space is probably intentional, I would guess. Oh fuck. Can I go in this? No? I can't go in that? That's not a pipe I can enter? Spacer? Maybe. Ugh, what the fuck is that? Oh yeah, we all know Varia's barrier. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say this is the best design Metroid I've ever played. The variation suit? I assume that Varia is probably supposed to be like in the mind of whoever translated as Varia. I assume it's probably supposed to be like variable, you know? Please, I need healing. There's a reason this one is the one that had the notable remakes. Yeah, multiple notable remakes. Okay. There we go. Please? No? This was just nothing? That was just going nowhere? What a game this Metroid 2 is. E-Tank! I love you, E-Tank. Let's get married. Go inside of me. Give me that delicious estrogen. Okay, I guess this was just for the E, but I love that. I love that I got that, so I'll accept it. Ba 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 ba. I don't think there was a Metroid back there, was there? Am I already forgetting it? I don't like that thing. There was? Okay. I just forgot it instantly, I guess. Due to my great wisdom. The Metroid was so unthreatening and unstressful for me as an incredible warrior that I forgot it.
Baba baby.
Yeah, okay, I already went through here. I think. Hang on. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, I already went through here. That's where Plasma was. I want to kill some more Metroids. Let's find some more Metroids and get through this. Only 22 left. Yeah. A whole universe. Why am I doing this again? I've already done this. They're so endangered, and that means you're nearly there. Okay, for real though, why is this like this? Like, why is there nothing up here? Why is there this whole secret area with nothing up there? I did... My god, what's happening to my short-term memory tonight? Ouch. Ouch. It might be the music, yeah. That's Spazer, if I want Spazer, okay. I think I'm fine with having Plasma, because it is powerful. I don't know how I dodged that, but wow, okay. Ah! Okay, whatever. Saving. The auto mod beam, yeah. Why did she uncurl? That was weird. Fuck! Oh, you fell down here before space jump. No! Welcome, hello! How are you all? What are you up to tonight? Oh my god, another E! Shit! His bucket week goal! Oh shit. What's that gonna be? What are you putting yourself through? He was shuffling. He's been condemned to the bucket. Do I not know? I've definitely looked at his goal stuff before, but I don't remember it right now. Much like I have not remembered several things in the process of playing this. Getting some more E, getting missile. A bucket of chicken every day on stream for when we can play bucket games. Can you define bucket games? No, okay. Just out of, just was curious, but I understand. Yeah, the famous genre of bucket games we're all familiar with. We all know the classic bucket games. Yeah, like Mario and Wario? That's the one where they put the bucket on Mario's head, right? So, Mal, I hope you were having a good time with the shuffler. Hope it was good stuff. Wait, this might be the strat. This might just be the strat. Yeah, like, you could play chicken games. Yeah. Super Farm, Alfred Chicken, Mord the Chicken, Chicken Run. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. I think Mord the Chicken is alright. That game's fine by me. I guess nothing else here. So, only 21 Metroids left. Anything else around here? Anything want to explode when I use my bombs? No? Okay. Fine. Would you ever be stupid enough to announce a weird stretch goal and put a dollar amount on it and pretend like chat won't hit it? I would never do that. There's a save down here, right? Yeah. You should do Bucket Week in Solidarity. No thanks. Sorry, not interested. I don't think you should do Bucket Month. We're definitely all doing Bucket Week in Solidarity. Well, that's your choice. And mine is to not to do that. Why did I uncurl? Bizarre. Anything over this way that makes sense? They really wanted Alfred to happen. They really wanted you to find the watering cans. That was their big clue. Where's my next Metroid? Have I gone through here? Yes, I have. Aldo Bobino. Right, yeah, this was my missile refill. It's just the space jump currently. Okay, so if I go back out this way, is there anything else I can do here, or... Well, there's this. I don't think I went this direction, right? I think I just went all the way up. Yeah, I didn't go down here, I think. Or did I? I don't know. No, I went down here. Did I go down here and die? I think I went down here and died. I think that was it. Oh, F-Zero. Damn, beating F-Zero in the shuffler, huh? That actually sounds pretty hard. I only went one direction down here. Okay, this direction was the one. That's right, the one-way spikes, and then I didn't go back down this direction. Okay. Okay. that's an exit. And this is nothing. Okay. Floating barbells. The famous type of alien. The evolutions of the child Metroid did not pass the marketing tests. Yeah, you kind of never... Well, you see them in Fusion, I guess. But none of that in Super Metroid. Well, I guess they were all supposed to be dead. So that's part of it. Okay, that was just like another route downward. I don't think the galaxy was at peace, is the thing. Like, Ridley literally was still out there. And also the Federation. And they were all being like, ooh, what can we do with these Metroids? Fuck. This sucks, I think. Yeah, the only thing causing problems in the galaxy is a bunch of weird jellyfish that lived on some planet. The voiceover guy was an ex-parasite. Yeah, that has to be it. Some floating amoebas. Anything here? Is anything? No, it's nothing. It's meaningless. Fuck. The Rice Krispie platforms, yeah. They're quite amusing. Well, there's another Metroid. I'm not sure how I am meant to do battle with this Metroid. Oh no, okay, I just go through the husk. Okay. $18 left. Oh, okay. Just walk on through there. Anything back here? No. Why? Enrichment, I guess so. Oh, Indy. Oh. Hey, Indy. Did you hear her? Did you all hear her? Did you hear her go meow?
Yeah!
She had an inquisitive little merp. You thought it was me dying. That would be fucked up. Hmm. My sweetest cat. My specialist creature. Okay. This is just where that Metroid was, yeah. Coming in from here. Okay. I don't know that I actually want to, like, leave this area yet, though, right? Because, like, there's still stuff, right? There's gotta still be more Metroids. Because, like, there's all this up here. Yeah, I didn't go up here. Not sure what that is meant to accomplish for me, but whatever. Okay. 17. Nothing in this direction. But there is up. Hi! Indeed? She needs more pets. I'm playing video game and depriving her of pets. I am petting her. Indeed. It is awesome, yeah. She isn't always. But when I'm being chatty, she wants to go by me. Get attention. I like this scene. Yeah, very interesting, right? The ball rolling in place. The Metroid among the honeycomb. Okay, so what exactly do I do here? How do I access this Metroid to do battle with it? This seems not real. Am I crazy? This seems like there's no way for me to get through. seems like there's some other route that I should be able to take. Like here. Okay. Interesting room. Can we get it down to 15? Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay. We're done here. All right. I'll take that. Much better than I could have hoped for, actually. The Metroids psychically controlled the level of lava on SR388. When the Metroids aren't there to determine that the lava should remain, then the lava goes. Ouch! Why? Okay, that lava's still there.
The story is true.
I'd love some kind of recovery thing. She looks like a yo-yo right now. When she's in, this ball form. One without a string, obviously.
When in a
thank you
ball.
for the follow. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ouch. Metroid's this way. Bigger versions of the pancakes. Ow. Kinda cute? Yeah, a little bit cute. firemtn.tv. I would like you to know that the Doom mod I've been working on for years is finally coming out soon. I snuck an extremely low chance Fire Mountain joke into it. What? I'm very curious now. I have played Doom exactly once in my life, and it was the 32X version, because I was playing all of the 32X games. I didn't beat them, but you know, I played them, I sampled them. You know, people don't think that highly of that version of the game, but it seemed fine to me. It's a horde mode mod with a bunch of random events. Ah, okay. So one of many funny random occurrences. Feels like the Metroid's gotta be approaching. Yeah. Okay. There's a very rare chance you can roll an event where you turn into a car. Do you want to guess what happens with the 0.1% chance if you roll a car mode? Oh, I don't know. Could possibly be Shiori Takatsuki's famous line. And she memorably told Nintendo that it's a big mistake to think that she's the only one who can turn into a car.
I'm a car now too.
That's right. I'm a car now too. That's very good. That's very, very good. I like that. Fire Mountain's Carsona. No, I don't think I like the suggestion of that. Alright. Lava's still here. Maybe just go back to the previous area again. You don't want to be a Pixar Cars version of yourself? No, I don't. I really don't think I do, Omnicore. So the lava over here is gone now, right? What about a Turbo Teen version of yourself? Somehow worse! Make Fire Rock Part 2 on the Game Boy. Yeah, Metroid 2. Hey, I googled that. What the fuck? Yeah, Turbo Teen. Classic. Oh shit, are we gonna have two at once? Or no, it just looks like it's two diverging routes. Game Boy can handle the physics? Probably not, honestly. Given how many things, like, other Game Boy conversions of games get wrong. That's true. Can I stand on this? I can stand on this. No, I've never seen the intro for Turbo Teen. I've mostly just seen, you know, that GIF. The classic GIF of him going turbo. Oh no, that would be so miserable. Ooh, I can kind of imagine that happening though. Okay. Okay, no big. Recharge. Yay. What about missiles? Also got missile recharge in here? Have have you considered that Metroid 2 is Fire Rock 2? You're doing a lot of climbing on walls and not understanding where you're going. It's kind of true, yeah. But I'm not like, it's not really quite right. No, I guess the repeatedly appearing bosses for progression, that is kind of Fire Rock-like. There is a Fire Rock element to this. Yeah, there's some club bangers, yeah. But, like, there's no, like, meat or amphoras. And there aren't any doors. Though I guess it is, like, Fire Rock is still kind of non-Euclidean space in a way, I guess. It's more sensible non-Euclidean space than this, since, like, it's like, okay, you're going through doors, whatever, right? Rather than just, like, side-scrolling through areas that should seemingly connect. Do a hack at Metroid 2 where Samus takes off her helmet and at the end it's the Fire Rock guy. I don't know if I could make myself do that. It is a funny idea, though. Ah, and this is where you get the missile refill. I see. Yeah. It feels like progress has begun to become more rapid. Which I love. I'm all about that. Ah! Love that sweet, sweet progress. Ooh. Hit the remaining Metroid count in half and then some in like an hour. Yeah! The progress really did become rapid. Which I have to assume means that it's only going to get faster. And that I'm going to beat the game within the next hour, right? That's what I'd like, ideally. Not impossible, right? Progressing further into the core. Didn't really accomplish the last bit very well. Whoa, they got heads! And also regular bats? Those seem like they're just bats. Those are from Earth, yeah. I get... Huh? Why do these look like that? Yeah, why is this rock censored? Why do these rocks look like they're, like, they were really small and they just got kind of, like, blown up? Yeah. Censored rock. Oh, it's this area again. Weird. It's so... It's so strange how many rooms are just kind of like duplicated across this. I guess it's for like memory reasons, right? They just have to constantly reuse rooms because the Game Boy couldn't handle a bunch of unique rooms. But it does feel a shame. It feels weird and odd, especially when it's like, hey, I'm looking at this same thing again. Metroid's like that as well. Yeah. Even Super Mario Brothers is like that, right? It's got a couple levels that are just like duplicated, but with like different obstacles. Sonic would never do that. I say unnecessarily. Makes you think, yeah. Ugh. This kind of stinks. Ugh. And there wasn't even a Metroid in here. But there's this one. Oh? Oh! It's becoming a being. Becoming yet more of a being. Only the front, I guess? Ooh, I don't like this arena. I don't like what's happening here. Oh my god, if I fucking die here, how far back am I going if I die here? I don't want to think about that. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no! Fuck! What the fuck was my last save? I haven't seen a save in a second. That's disgusting. 21? I don't remember if I'm going in or out here. Phrasing. Nice burger chain reference. True. Yeah, it sucks. The thing which just happened sucks. Understandable. See you later. Ouch. So, I genuinely don't even remember, like, hang on. Maybe it was... Maybe I do still need to go through here. Yes, I do. Okay. Fuck. What defines Capra Demon fight? Is a non-Souls understander. Big ass boss and a tiny ass firm. Yeah! I mean, like, Samus is also big as hell. It's just kind of what's going on in this game in general. It's on a shitty staircase? It's kind of fucked that the sand grows back. Yeah, well, I mean, it's on the Game Boy. What else do you expect, you know? That's a lot of damage I'm taking. There's no recovery here, right? No. The world can't be that kind. I miss being almost done. Okay, I wasn't almost done, but you know. Yeah, I was more almost done than I am now. Metroid RPG, huh? She could, but... Given what happens when they try to do story in Metroid, it's kind of concerning of a thought. Yeah, Miles McKenzie. Dread was kind of good. Yeah, it's true. Dread was better than, like, Other M or Prime 4 or whatever. I think I'm gonna die. Okay, I didn't die yet. What if Samus had a Kohai party member? Well, okay, you're kind of recreating Metroid Prime 4 here, Belbino. What you're saying is, what if Metroid Prime 4 was good? Not a bad idea, yeah. Like, it's not a bad idea. We were all excited for the lesbian that loves Samus. Imagine if they made a fourth Metroid Prime game. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I don't think it would ever happen, though. Unfortunately. Okay, no, I don't know why I tried to go back up. They did spend a whole console generation on that game, yeah. Okay. No historical revisionism. We need to name and shame them. Wait, hang on. Obscuratory? Can you elaborate? Can you elaborate on this one? The creator of the Guy game? Metroid game? What? Huh? What? I see. Huh. Interesting. I did not know. I've never attempted to know much of anything about the Guy game. Most games are the Guy game, and it's sad. I'm doing my part. This is concerning. I guess I've got to save, but How in the world did I not save there? I guess I was just so excited to, like, go to the next area. You know me, I love continuing to the next area. Hey everybody, it's me, Samus Aran. If you know anything about me, you know I love to continue to the next area. But sometimes,
hey there,
it's good
Space Cat.
to take a stop. And remember, there's a save room around. You might want to do that. It could save your life. She's so relatable right? Like that. It really is. She really is. She really, really is so relatable. But sometimes she must backtrack. It's true. It's true. There's one Metroid here. I have literally just realized that pausing and the number next to L when you pause is how many Metroids are in that area. It's quite helpful, yeah. No. I didn't think Mother Brain was in this one. Yeah, Samus killed her forever. In the original Metroid, or Metroid Zero mission, her so-called Zero mission. This game is actually in the shape of a Stein bottle. Could be true. Okay. 15. 0 remain in this area. The lava recedes. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I didn't lose that much progress. It's fine actually. I can redo all of this. It's okay, and I feel normal about it. And I'm not upset. Okay, everybody? Did you know that? You're saying exclamation mark say. It's not 100% up to me. I guess I can go back to that other save point. It's kind of a ways to go back for a save point. Yeah, I'll never have to kill the Metroids again. It's fine, it's fine. I can do it. I can go a ways back for a save point. This is... Yeah, okay, good. Save completed. Wait, this is the... Yeah, this is the new area. Okay. Just checking. Just making sure. Just making sure I know where I'm going and where I am. Ow. These two Metroids... I'd rather go for the missile refill one first this time. 2. Let me save the health refill one for last. Or when I am harmed and damaged by all of the trials. Ah! Okay. Refill those missiles. They loved disappearing blocks. It was the ultimate platforming challenge. It was the best thing that you could do in a video game to challenge your players. And it was so engaging and everybody loved it. The platform, the sturdy ground beneath your feet, the one thing between your character and death. But what if? No. GDC talk. Yeah, the GDC talk about disappearing platforms. And why you should bring them back to your game. That's the refill. I mean, I'll take it. There we go. Ah! Ah! The best GDC talk I've seen was titled "Changing the Time Between Shots for the Sniper Rifle from 0.5 to 0.7 seconds for Halo 3. Yeah? That sounds, extremely niche. A very minutely detailed talk. What was the thought process on changing the time between shots for the sniper rifle from 0.5 to 0.7 seconds for Halo 3? It's about how you make extremely minute decisions. You know, honestly, that does sound like a very good skill to be able to understand. With no real programming knowledge myself, I do often find myself wondering, like, when you're making a game, like, how do you make those kinds of adjustments for, like, quote-unquote game feel, right? And when do you know when to stop? Adjusting jump heights, floatiness, stuff like that. Fall speed. I guess that's part of floatiness. Adjusting 6 pixels to make the Final Fantasy characters girls. I could do a talk called that, yeah. I mean, it's really mostly just about, like, I don't know. A large part of it comes down to, like, examining other existing sprites. And, like, how Shibuya did things for other situations, and then, like, my own personal taste. Yeah, didn't change the timing, we just changed the animation, everyone said it felt better. Yeah, that's a classic. Am I supposed to be here right now? Where am I going? I don't think this is where I'm going. Did I just, like, space out and just start going in a direction? From 1993, where the publisher said the pitch doc didn't feel substantial enough, so they reprinted it on heavier paper stock. It got approved. That's crazy. That's so funny. People are ridiculous. It does sound real, is the thing. This is where I'm going, I think. 7. I think suits kind of do things arbitrarily. Like the Planet SR388. This is repetition. Oh my god, I don't know where I'm going anymore. I don't remember where the correct route is. Ow. I think they do things based on things that are not true. I mean, that kind of is arbitrariness. Duck feature? Can you tell me about the duck feature? Is that when you put a duck in the game? Yeah, when you can duck. Anything that isn't meant to actually exist, it's there so that the person who has to nitpick has an obvious target. Like ducking? I've been through here, this isn't it. Continuing downwards. Yes, okay. Like, this pond doesn't have enough ducks. It's named after when they added ducking to Mega Man X5, and everyone was like, why is there ducking? It was strange that they did that. After so many years of Mega Man not being able to crouch, they gave bendable knees to X and Zero. Why did they do that? There's a thought coming to my mind just now. And I don't like it. And the thought is, did they add ducking to Mega Man X5 because of the devil fight? Why does that one block fall that way? It's funny. If that's the case, it didn't help you. Yeah. I don't think it helped me either. It's been a long time since I played X5. I don't think I've played X5 or X6 since I was a child. I only ever really play X4, X1, X2. This one's just in the hallway, right? Yeah. Okay. 12 remain, 6 in this area. And go in the water. What if I go in the water instead of going to the sand one? The sand one sucks ass. Well, that gives me more missile. I've never really run out of missiles in this game. But it's kind of also the case that, like... Ow. Oh, okay. Ah, thank you for the follow. It's kind of also the case that, like... most enemies in this game don't require missiles at all. Whereas usually in other Metroid games I feel like some of them do. And this one, the missiles are like just for the Metroids. Oh, a save! If only I had found this on the previous run through here. Yay, hooray, saving! Yay! I love it. What the fuck is this? Let's see. You're right! It's that famous letter T. You know it, you love it. It's just 2 lines. It's T. T for 12 Metroids left, yeah. Well, I actually try to get rid of it a lot of the time. Uh-huh. What if they added a 4 to it? And it was like T4? I don't know. That sounds troubling. Oh, T4T. Okay. You know? That's kind of an interesting idea. No. I also remember this room. Ouch. But it may be identical to a different room because I don't remember fighting this Metroid before going in there. Maybe I just don't remember anything. Maybe my short-term memory is cooked. Okay, just a sand room, I guess. That's where they keep the sand. I'm space jumping good. This room's a lot easier after you get Rush Jet. You know what? You're not wrong. No. Uh-oh. I don't know about all this, everybody. Is there some fucking dark vision upgrade in this game? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. How the fuck do I get out of here? There. God. Now hang on. No. You have to let me through. It's my favorite thing in the world. Now this might be the other room like that. Yeah. Where is it? The other one was the next stage after this one. I still haven't found that Metroid that killed me yet. This is kind of a survival game. Shit. Shit. Well, I'll take that refill. How far down am I falling? What the fuck? Let's see. Samus should have to craft. Great idea. Why hasn't anybody thought of that before? Where was the save point? It wasn't this way. 4. Is there anything in the wet zone? There was missiles here, that's right. So no, there was nothing that I like saw and then went, I'm not gonna do that just yet. This is safer. $200 missiles, which is kind of crazy. You ask me. Yeah, no, I did this. And oh, there is more wet down here. But that doesn't seem to be anything. Alright, let's see if I want to believe that there's a health recharger on the ceiling, like in other rooms like this. Because that would be a great help. I'm not like dying or anything, right? But it would be nice. Seems like no. Yeah, she has a funny little animal pet. What's that little critter's name? Pyeonchi or something? Ouch. Am refilled already, I see. Alright. It is not one of the animals. It's different. Pyeonchi. I remembered right, wow. I do think that Metroid manga is pretty good. But I do think it's also probably to blame for some of the worst elements of Other M. Yeah. Okay. You know what this Metroid form reminds me of? The final boss of Parasite Eve. It looks like the ultimate baby, I think. I mean, ultimate being, but it's a baby, so whatever. The freaking ultimate baby, that's right. Yeah, the ultimate baby. No, it's not just a super baby, it's the ultimate baby Bombix. Okay, got it. Fire Mountain is pregnant with the ultimate baby. So true. 9 more Metroids, yeah. There's clearly something breakable here, yeah, because this is obviously a Choso room. What method was used to create the ultimate baby? Taveshi, maybe you should play Parasite Eve and find out. Yeah, it was mitochondria, basically. The freaking screw attack! Wow! The famous! Oh, you're making a super making method joke, obviously, yeah. The ultimate baby method, that's right. What fucking even is the super baby method? What? You think Kojima can't just say the super baby method and not outline what the super baby method is? How you make your Alfonso Tariq? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Guess I just fall down. Fuck! Oh, hang on. Just 3 remaining. This is not the way to the save point, is it? This is different. Do you think he regrets any of the stuff he wrote? I don't know. I kind of doubt it. Hey, thank you for the follow. He's not really... He doesn't really strike me as the kind of guy to like look back and go, I did it wrong. Save the game. Okay. This is where I died, I think. And I'm not liking the amount of health I'm going into this with. At all. But I just saved, so whatever. Yeah. Yeah, didn't think so. That's fine. I know I never played like basically any of those ghostly goblins. Was there like a health restoration point anywhere around here? It'd be really nice. They're like if Castlevania was hard. Castlevania is hard. What do you mean? They are so hard. Let's see. I know I've heard like a probably apocryphal story that like porting doing the port of one of those games to the Genesis made Yuji Naka decide that he wanted to make a game that was the opposite of that, and that's why Sonic the Hedgehog is like that. Yeah, Yuji Naka did the Genesis port of Ghouls and Ghosts or something. That part is true. I don't know if that quote is actually real. How is Sonic the opposite of Ghouls and Ghosts, I wonder? You're very mobile. I know Ghouls and Ghosts is like extremely rigid mobility, right? I mean, I enjoy playing Sonic for starters, yeah. In Sonic, you play a dead guy who gives his girlfriend away to a bunch of alive people. I don't think that's true. In Ghouls and Ghosts, you're a man, and Sonic, you're an animal. That's true, yes. A man is an animal, too. Well, that is the famous wisdom of Guru Guru, yeah. Though I don't know that he himself actually believed what he said. This story gives the impression that he believed that he should have been in charge because he was human and not just an animal, you know? Sonic, whenever he gets hurt, he puts more clothes on. Hence his famous catchphrase, "I have too many layers on," when he dies in the Sonic Adventure games. Yeah, that's true. Come on, there we go. Okay, killed. One left in this area. I have no idea where it would be. No! No! Oh my god, my space jump, please. I have the space jump, good. There.
That's right, my ball.
That's right. No, don't uncurl, Samus! Samus uncurling constantly like it's Sonic the Hedgehog 4. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Alright, where the fuck do you suppose this last Metroid in the area is? Just one left, and then there's just 6. Like, sounds kind of awesome. If I could just finish it. Even though it's really late, actually. realizing the time. But like 7 Metroids is like nothing. That's like no Metroids. It's like if I was already beating the game right now. Oh. Okay. I guess I didn't go here. I liked that. Hang on. Hang on. That's fun and nice. Those things take too many missiles. Well, I can get out of here, I guess. Fuck! No. I need a missile refill, I think. So I gotta go up and around this way, I think. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, the dark area. What the hell do I do in darkness? Also, wow, there's a lot of up. What the hell do I do here? I want that E-Tank, and I'm sure darkness leads to E-Tank. But perhaps it's impossible. Perhaps it's a cruel joke being played on me. By Yoshio Sakamoto himself. Yoshio Sakamoto worked on this one, right? I guess we'll find out when you finish it tonight. I guess so. Alright, let's exit the area. I think I'm okay with this amount of health. I don't really want to space jump up to the restore point. And you know, if it goes badly, I can always reload and actually do that. Where else is there lava that I can go back to? Ow. Ow. We return. Perhaps we can just keep going down. 1. That's the bat. Whoa, what? This is where we came from. I think I can just keep going this way, going down, right? Yeah. Just allowing me to descend further into the core of SR388. Just an option of left or right, I guess. You know what I'm thinking about this game? I feel like this would be... how do I put this? I feel like Metroid 2 as your first Metroid is going to be a better experience of this game. I think I have too many preconceived notions from other Metroid games. My first and only Metroid experience. Now, I don't know about only. You can play the other ones after this. I'm just saying, like, this is kind of a weird one, you know? Even another more linear Metroid like Fusion, which clearly was drawing inspiration from this given the various references to it. Even that is still more normal Metroid. Will probably work with those preconceived notions. Yeah, I agree, Brian. I think the game's pretty neat, but it's that same room again! Metroid 2, Metroid Prime 4, and Metroid Prime Blast Ball, the essential games. Oh, fuck! Oh, wait. That actually wasn't as dramatic as I thought it was. We just don't usually see them hatching from that form. Another. I see. 0 more in this area, though. You know what would be awesome? If when we got down to 1 Metroid left, the screen just kept shaking forever. It was a permanent earthquake. I think that would be great. Lest we forget Metroid Blast from Nintendo Land, of course! I'll see you later, Zerolek. Have a good sleep. Yeah, and Federation Force, of course. Everybody's favorite Metroid title. There's one guy this way, I guess. Bell. It's Metroid this way. I don't know about Guy. Surely this room. Oh fuck, it's even bigger! I don't like this. I don't think it should look like this. I think it should stay a small jellyfish. Really? I feel like in Fusion I had like claws and shit. Yeah, gigantic hands. Metroid Punchball, hang on. You're combining a Mario game with Metroid. You're thinking about Mario Bros. Punchball Mario Bros. Rather. The one where it suggests that Mario and Luigi are cavemen. There we go. Killed. No, I'm not. Super Metroid sluggish. Yeah, I can't fly in Fusion. We're shaking. Yeah, when it's a jellyfish, it's cute. It's good. These things are awful, and I hate them. And it's right for Samus to kill them. Malkovich's mansion. Dear God, do I not want to play that? Metroid special for the PC-88. I am actually kind of curious about that one. With no screen scrolling, right? So many pet owners picking up a Metroid as a pet for the holidays. I don't know where their whole life cycle. Metroid is a commitment. Bicep pump. Awesome? Question mark? Why are Mario and Luigi bicep pumping? I don't know, is Luigi in it? Remember this Metroid party game where they had everyone in a stupid car? Yeah. What was up with that? That was weird. Okay, this is a spot that I already went through. Shit. Metroid Prime, Sweet 16, License to Drive. I like that that one's in the Metroid Prime series. Fuck. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. If only. If only. Why did I do that? Why did I shoot them while they're in the freaking wall? Would love a health refill station. Or save point. What? Oh, I didn't even see that. It was completely camouflaged. Interesting route the game is taking me on. Oh. Okay. Metroid can go up and across. That's true. Much like E-Honda. Yeah, Metroid Prime Pinball. It was a famous DS game that everybody loved. Everybody is always going Metroid Prime Pinball. That's the tops. I don't know if I wanted to go in that hole. That's lava. The same visionaries as Mario Pinball Land. But people like Metroid Prime Pinball. What do you mean? How is that possible? Because Mario sucks inherently. Well, that's true. We learned how to make a pinball game this time. Please stop being mad at us. Okay, so this is just a save room. For me to save my little game. For me to pet my little cat. Oh, Indy. Little baby. I know it's late. I shouldn't be up. I shouldn't still be streaming, but I am because I'm so close to the end, Indy. So close to being done, Indy. Does Samus go to the fair with her baby Metroid, and the baby gets turned into a ball and kidnapped, and Samus gets in the ball machine to save it? We can only hope. I literally have to save the galaxy. That's where I live. No, fuck. Okay, here we go. Oh, another big one. It is so funny the fucking screw attack can do that. Oh, I can shoot in the back? Looks like there's a shell there. Okay, that was awesome. There we go. Aw, shit. My bucket week mail just arrived. Oh, fuck. I really need health recovery. Like, really. Fuck. There. There's only 3 of them. I have to keep going. I have to keep going. I have to win. Okay. These kind of are the 4 Heavenly Kings of Metroids, I guess. Yeah, face away from me. No, don't figure out where I am. This is a soundful game. Okay. Okay, I gotta go to the save room. I am so close to death. There's got to be somewhere I can recover health, right? There's got to be like a recovery thing somewhere, right? They couldn't possibly be expecting me to farm health pickups off of these guys, right? I might try to farm health pickups off these guys. Because they are pretty big pickups. Shit. That didn't drop health. Awesome. Okay. This is starting to feel inefficient. I'll take that. I don't remember if I've gone in there or not. But I know at the top is the save. I've got to save. Fuck! So nothing else all the way down? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just that. Where I was. Okay. Right, falling down this way, but there's still lava here. So, where? This way? Is this anything? Did I already go here? I don't remember. This is a very long fall. I think this is how I got here. Yeah, this is how I got here for sure. Why do they make these areas so tall? It's kind of a good question. I'm not sure. Okay, up here probably, right? It's not to fit the rooms. Yeah, that's true. There you are. Oh, please, come on. I'm out of missiles! Oh no. I can't. It's over. It's over. Okay. Yeah, I just saved 40 missiles, huh? Where the fuck can I refill? This is like too much for them to expect me to... to just like... Right? Oh man, do I just... I think I gotta like walk back to find a restock station or something. Sucks. Guess I'll save here. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Hang on. I'm looking up a map. I need to know where the closest refill is. What the hell is map? Seamus Aaron. It's true. Okay, so Hmm. I don't know if I can identify where I am easily this way. Hang on. Okay, so I'm like very quickly trying to follow the route of the game through this map. Yeah, there's like no refills nearby. You attempted to use a paper map recently. How did it go, Belbino? It was embarrassing. Yeah. Those things often can be, I bet. They're so big, and you gotta, like, rotate them, move them around, try to figure out what's going on. Why is it 3 AM? When did this happen? I don't know. Do I really need to go all the way back there for the refill? That can't be right, can it? That's like a lot to go back to. Maybe I can get drops. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me look at this again. Where am I on here? Oh, this is... It's like... Yeah, I would have to go through so much stuff to get back to a refill, I think. The last refill is like... It's back in the, like, when there were, like, 13 Metroids area. Which is, like, that's crazy. That's a lot to go back for. So I think I do need to farm enemies. Because I'm not... Ugh. Hi, Tara. You were here earlier. Hi, rescinded. No, it's fine. You can have a hi. Great. Well, welcome back, Tara. So I'm in a terrible situation where I don't know if I have enough missiles to defeat the last Metroids. So I need to kill. As one does. Yeah, I think it's fun too. These guys drop health pretty regularly, but I haven't seen them drop any missiles, I feel like. Which is not good in this situation. This is just like... Wait, missiles. We got some. Missiles! Okay, that guy drops missiles. Hooray! Pretty regularly, too. There's 2 Metroids left. Oh, wait! No! There's only 1 Metroid left! Because the last one's the baby, right? So there's actually only 1 guy I need to kill left. Maybe. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe this will be enough. Maybe it'll have to be enough because they're not dropping anything anymore. Well, it dropped some health. That's nice. And the missiles. And the health. I am not going for max missiles. I'm probably gonna get, let's say 100. As a precaution. How do we all feel about situations like this? Where you're kind of forced to farm enemies for life up and missile up. This is style at the time, yeah. I feel like a game made now obviously would just, you know, provide the refill. wonder if there's a texture missing there, but at the same time, it's like, it's such a tedious process too. Everybody is just like, yeah, this is bad. There should just be a refill station. Yeah. I guess that's how I feel too. Oh, if only it was rolling shield and worms. Now that was a good use of enemy farming. They could pay me in coins! Yeah! Shit. Shit! There's the lava. And at the bottom of this is a save, right? Bottom of the next room is a save? Oh, Indy. Meow. Twitch Global paid voice. Yeah. Shit. Thank you for removing some of the snakes. We don't need snakes, we just need worms. Okay. Snakes is like a green worm. Snakes is a green worm, but snakes is much bigger. Take up more room than worm. Sceptile is worm-like and is a green global emote. That's true. Wait, when did Sceptile become a global emote? Is it global Sceptile emote? Oh, it's from Pokken. Pokken? Never really been sure how to pronounce Pokken. Everyone's talking about Sceptile these days. He's the character that's on everybody's lips. Not true global's weird. Okay, there we go. Only one left. Earthquake. Is Sceptile any good in competitive? I don't really know. I know some of the good competitive ones. I know Sneasler's good. Which I'm sure many people are upset about, but I'm fine with because I like Sneasler. I know Mega Frostlass is doing stuff, which is beautiful, I think. Though it is sad that, like, she's kind of claiming the niche that, like, Alolan Ninetales would have held. My favy. An interesting route. This game is like you playing inside a fucking ant farm. Yeah, it's the alien ant farm. What? So do you think Kirby's Dream Land 3 takes place like right before this game? You know, because of the Samus cameo with the Metroids and stuff. If like if the Metroids are wiped out here, then assumedly Samus was like hunting them on Popstar like before this, right? Hope I'm going the right way. Am I going backwards? Am I really going backwards? Yeah, I'm super going backwards. Fuck. This shit's confusing. It all looks the same. They're called the Metroid twins. They look so goddamn the same person. That's right. Why? Please, space jump with me, Samus. Samus, space jump! There we go. No! But if you ask them, you want ice cream cone? Both of them say yes. That's right. Both of them say yes. Just checking. Are you in the cave is gonna be the slogan for Fire Rock Part 2. Fuck! Oh my god, I'm this far back? Fuck. Why is it like this? They're really trying to keep the tension high at the end. You need to go back to the part with the Metroid. What do you mean? This is the part where I'm supposed to be, right? I am noticing that it's showing nothing on the L counter. Fuck. They really want you space jumping. Say. Strange platform creature? They want me to spider ball this? Up. Oh? Music? What do we have here? Strange metal structures. Look at that. Nine?
That's right, my ball.
Okay. All right. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Was I wasn't supposed to have the ice beam, was I? Uh-oh. Surely there's somewhere to get an ice beam. Okay, well, Screw Attack is preventing it from absorbing my energies. Which is fascinating, if you ask me. Where the fuck is Ice Beam? Flappy Bird. Oh fuck, I'm like nearly out of missiles also. Again. I see. The Ice Beam. What do I do about my health and missile situation? Out of curiosity? No, 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 don't follow Samus, no! Thank God. Okay. Game is not bad.
Bullets.
Okay, given how late it is, I'm going to grant myself save state here. You all understand. That whole setup of, like, forcing you to, like, escape from the Metroids is, like, that's very scary. That's kind of a great idea. Looked at my streaming so you understand that very good. What do you mean? Let's just Ice Beam again. Where's my... Where's the Metroids? How do I get to the Metroids? Yeah, that's very nice. That's very good. Oh, I see. It's like more to this side. Of course. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna finish this. It's just like I need a save here right now because it is very late, and if I have to go through a lot of stuff again, it's like I can't do that. Did not understand the... Oh, you know what? That's true. If this is your first Metroid, you probably don't really understand that, huh? Here I was saying this would be best if you hadn't played any other Metroids, due to the lack of preconceived notion. Okay. I feel much calmer now that I have the Ice Beam. My icing beam. Come on. Okay. We spent like an hour trying to figure out how to kill the Metroids. Oh my god. The first one I played was Zero Mission, and I already knew from like cultural osmosis that ice was the weakness of Metroids. Though I did have a very hard time with that game the first time I played it. No, I was still on. Come on, come on. Okay. No! Get off. Get off! Hello? What's happening? Why isn't this coming off? Oh my god! Fuck! No! What is... Yes, it is a crime! What is happening? Why won't it let go? Okay, there. Ugh. Okay, ouch. Hi, Noel. Okay. You know how you're saying this is fine? It's become not fine. Please. Okay. Okay. I handled it. I handled it. No. Oh fuck. I didn't handle it yet. Okay. Well, that's why I have...
Dead.
That's why I did a save state, because it is so late and I cannot walk all the way back. I can't do that. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh god. I should not have started so late. Or maybe I should have stopped earlier. One of those. Still better than Metroid 1, huh? I haven't played Metroid 1. Only played Zero Mission. Love Zero Mission. I am a teacher, Super Metroid sweater. Yeah, of course. Wait, there's a save point right there? Okay, whatever. It's fine then, I guess. There. Can handle this. I keep getting fucked up by my preconceived notions. Also in this way, where it's like, I keep thinking, okay, one left means it's just the baby now, so it's fine, I'm done. And no, it's not. It's not just the baby. There's other stuff apparently. Who knew? Fuck. Hang on. That's how you handle it. You can just leave. If there's a Metroid on you, you can just leave. Okay. Fuck. Jump! Samus! Okay, it's fine. 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 It's okay. It's okay. I'm good. Okay. One left. One left. It's gonna be a classic Metroid fight where we just unload into each other. And it's fine, I think. So this isn't a Metroid, right? I think this is the biggest Metroid. Okay, no. Hang on. Yeah. No, what? There. Not a good start. Samus, when we sent you on this mission, we forgot that living things reproduce. Sorry about that. I keep forgetting to turn off the missiles. Now, what do you manage the Metroids to do? They compete in races and then kill all life. Yeah. I was thinking we're boring. You manage Federation funds and that's it. Oh yeah, classic management stuff. Hello? Okay. What's that? Let go of me. Okay. Here again. Why did she freeze there? That was interesting. I wish she would do that more. I think I filled up her stun bar, yeah. I am going to die again, I think. Unfortunate. Okay. You flee from this thing and refill and save. I guess. Maybe? I don't think I can. I think it's covering up the exit part. Fuck. Okay. Oh no, come on. Okay. Oh, that doesn't hit. Shit. No. Need to let go. Shit. Ah. I was stuck on the Metroid. Why are the Metroids letting go of me easily this time? That's weird, right? Okay. I'm gonna save another state here. I think. Yeah. Now my honor is truly besmirched, but it's so late. I gotta stop. Can I just leave? I guess I can just leave. Maybe it doesn't fucking matter. Maybe I can just leave and loop back around, I guess. Sure, whatever. I guess the game allows this. Okay, well, I'll be in here if you need me. Yeah. Wait. There's the part with the refills. This is it. Yay. I love refilling my stuff. I'm going to save state. It's allowed. I do have to loop back around, but whatever, I guess. Can I go back into the boss room from this? Shit. Kind of doubt it. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah. It's not possible. Gotta go back the other way. I mean, it feels like you're supposed to have to, like, run away from the Metroids and then get that ice beam there, right? It feels like you're supposed to become afraid of them. Go into the ice beam room before the babies get born. I guess that's true, yeah. Yeah, because if you go in, like, the other entryway, yeah. Though, it's probably unlikely that you do that without already knowing about it, right? Okay. But if I did this... When are they gonna make Metroid Prime boxing? I'm still dying, it seems. And Samus was always the ref in Punch-Out, wasn't she? That's true, she was. Yeah, there is a save just one room below, huh? Huh? Okay, weird heavy water. That's the Metroid milk. Yeah. Nothing heavier than that. Probably better to not have to kill the Metroids, but you do still have to do this walk the whole way. Okay. I feel like there's something I must not yet understand about fighting her. Well, that was working out well. Did I ever play other M? No. Well, yes. I played a little of it, and then I was like, this is not good. So I did not continue playing it. Correct, true, yeah. What is making her stunned and leaving her mouth open? Because, like, that feels like that's the correct way to do this. It feels like it might only be doing damage to her if I'm hitting her when her mouth is open, even though she was slashing either way. It's crazy how much longer this went than I thought it was going to. Oh well, here we are. Here we are with the stream, having loads of fun with the Metroid mom. Hang on. Okay. 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 I don't know, is this amount of damage unacceptable? I think I'm gonna save a state here again. I am mashing as hard as I can. Please, lady, I need you to go down. Oh my god. Am I doing something wrong? Or is this just kind of hard? I mean, I know I'm just getting hit by her, but like at the same time, like I don't know how I can deal with those projectiles when they're moving that fast. She didn't open her mouth on the second thrust. I don't get this. She didn't open her mouth. Okay. Ugh. No, 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 no. Don't go up. There we go. Oh! Rin, hello!
Da-da-da!
Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm fighting the final boss of this game. She's kind of kicking my ass, and I'm really tired. I freaked out because I thought she wasn't freezing anymore. And then she started freezing again. Oh god. Ah! Okay. I'm reloading the state. Because all I'm cutting out is just a walk back. Okay. Okay, that got a lot of missiles into her. Okay. Hey. Oh my god. I got her. Okay, 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 okay. And it refilled me for some reason. I appreciate it. Hooray.
You are outstanding warriors. This battle has given you valuable experience.
Okay. It just took some stopping and thinking and understanding, and admittedly, this late, I wasn't ready to do that for a bit. I kind of just wanted to mash and get through it. But I got it, okay, okay, I got it. Rin, what were you up to? Sorry I didn't say hi. I was a little keyed into this fight. How are you? What's up? There it is. The baby.
Baba baba baby.
It loves me. It's eating things. But it's not eating me. So maybe it's okay. There's an alternate strat for the fight that's weird and fucked up, huh? Oh, Celeste. I feel like I gotta play that someday. I've only ever played a little bit of it. Yeah, sure. Tell me what the strat is. You can let her eat you and lay bombs on her belly. Oh. Wait, but she wasn't like trying to eat me, she was just biting me. Like, I wasn't getting pulled in or anything. To stun her first. Oh, I get it. Okay, okay, okay.
And while turned into balls,
Yeah. Well, turned into balls. She hung around with her mouth open, you roll up in that thing. Yeah, okay. Sense. No escape sequence, huh? I mean, technically I just escaped, I guess, but... maybe all these diamonds are the X. Wouldn't they be trying to attack me? So... yeah, I'm just taking my new animal for a walk. Yeah, all my targets are dead. I guess that's true. They're normally peaceful. Oh, okay. Once they found out that they had no more predators, they went mad with power, I guess. I walk back to the mom room. Wait, the baby is gone. There you are. She went backwards again. My famous move in this game. Going backwards. Yeah, baby gets to eat more diamonds now, which baby loves. Baby can't get enough of. Baby goes yum yum yum. Hooray. So do I just go this way? There we go. I had to fucking jump over this. I thought that was just a wall. Well, I mean, it was a wall, but you know what I mean. My boat! Hooray! I live in this. I did it. Oh, she's running. Team Metroid. Congratulations, Team Metroid. Congratulations, Gunpei Yokoi. Hiroji Kiyotake, Hiroyuki Kimura. Takahiro Harada. She looks very good running with the shoulders. I love to see the shoulders. Well, not my favorite Metroid, but I do think it's neat. I really, for being like relatively linear as far as Metroids go, it's very funny how often I got lost because I just couldn't tell where I was because there weren't really any clear defined landmarks and a lot of rooms are identical or look identical. But I had a good time with it. I probably shouldn't have tried to finish it tonight. I went too late. That was too long. And I feel a little, delirious or something. Oh, so I guess I didn't see Yoshio Sakamoto in there. You see Dylan Cuthbert. Dan Ausen. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I'm tired. I shouldn't have gone this late, but I finished it. I finished it and it was good. And the end. Wow. Time, 5 hours, 18 minutes. Well, that's not even accurate for just how long I've been streaming for. She's not gonna take off her helmet for that, I guess. That's fine, I guess. I don't deserve it. I was slow. Well, anyways, she won't even stop running. Your time is not shit to her, yeah. Okay, everybody, let's get you out of here. I sent you to Code Channel. She's playing Super Paper Mario. And I don't know. I'll be back another time. Probably Sunday, I'm going to say. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow night or what. Who knows? It'll be a fun surprise if I do. But definitely Sunday, more Paradise Killer. And more Final Fantasy III next week. And probably something else. Something new. Because I finished this. Thanks everybody for hanging out and watching. This is I shouldn't go this late. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all later. Bye everybody. Bye.